Hello. Okay, there we go. For some reason my mic decided to mute itself again, because reasons. Starting a little later than I had expected. But here we are, and I hope everyone is doing well. Thank you, Chaos, for the hydrate. I have about a quarter cup of water left in this cup, so I'm going to grab some water real quick, and then we'll get into things. Meantime, let me get loaded up into the game. This is my alt account. Yes, good. Alright, 1 second. Alrighty, we are here. We're good to go. And thank you, Chaos, for the 30 stream streak. Hello, Trey. Got that endgame clear set up. It is 2.8 time. It is Promeia day. We're gonna see how our pulls go. We got quite a bit to pull. Because initially I was planning to pull Promeia on my main. But recently I decided to swap that over to my alt. Because I'm like, well, I really do want to build some form of anomaly scaling coverage on my alt. So we adjusted our course a bit. Nobody's done my things. I'm surprised nobody's done my Jester runs. Thank you for the 20 stream streak, Alf. Miyabi. I said anomaly scaling as in AP scaling. Victor played AP Miyabi yesterday for Brute. I mean, AP Miyabi is a thing, yes. But it's a very situational thing.
Here we go.
Just getting some more skill mat. Oh, actually, I should... Well, it doesn't really matter, but... I should be getting Jester mats. I'm gonna need both anyway. I have enough batteries to get both. I just haven't done the menuing. So I have 3 posts up, so that brings me to 30. And then that's 50, so I need to do 3 runs of this. I dodged. But I didn't dodge that time. Let's go. My dog is making a friend with another dog that's walking alongside our porch.
Here we go. As far as we go.
Gotta do one more run. Might have to do a few more. I don't expect anybody to do my posted commissions by the time I pull Promeia, but I can always hope. Just like we hope for Jester to not do this when we are farming. The audio seems louder than usual. Oh, that's why. Because it is louder than usual. Because I was playing the fan, or I had the fan going while doing story yesterday. Yeah, it puts us at 45, so with the stamina we have posted right now, that would be enough. I also need to get sweeper mats from here. That's not sweeper. I mean, it's fine. I do have the sweeper mats. I was just trying to get more sweeper mats, but that's not sweeper. I don't have enough sweeper mats actually. Oh, that's kind of rough. Well, I guess we're playing Core D. I saw Red Blade, and I'm like, that's good enough. Hello, Kels. Good morning. Good morning. Did I get Promeia? We're about to. I'm just having skill issues with the menu right now. Where do we want to pull Promeia? You know what? Let's go over here.
Welcome in. Please head up to the
We'll just stand menacingly here, like Promeia did when she was looking at us. Perfect. We do have to do the trials real quick. Genshin event made you do a fan cam for Clorant. That's pretty funny.
This is the will of Krampus.
They took Butcher out of DA, so now we just bully him in the tutorial.
Cleaning up again. The outcome is set.
You notice that when doing the tutorial, you can just hold basic attack and she'll auto combo. I mean, that's not exclusive to Promeia, though. I think Soldier Zero can also do that, if I remember correctly.
Allow me. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Pretty, right?
Can anybody else auto combo? I suppose it is pretty rare.
They just won't quit. Surrender in the mist. Lift yet still. Out the cream.
Surely you can 20k by just holding base. Nah, that's too many button presses. You gotta go like trigger Yuzuha. What was the train trigger Yuzuha Bernice? Ultimate AFK.
Welcome in. Please head up to the second floor for our private seating.
Why did it put me down here? I was up over here. Just put something on your mouse. Just like the olden days when I would put a rubber band. Oh no, actually I put a quarter or a dime on my DS's circle pad to hatch eggs. Okay, so it's time for Promeia and also Lucia. The plan today is M0P1 Promeia and 1 copy of Lucia because I want to get M1 because I was thinking on it and I'm like, this account literally has every Rupture agent and may have more. So getting M1 Lucia would be a pretty good investment. I can M6 maybe, but I'm not going to. Promeia is cool, but not that cool. The problem is that I'm also planning to pull Valina and Norma on this account, and Billy. Like, I'm planning to pull the next 3 agents with signatures on this account. And then there is the possibility that I pull one of the 3.1 agents on this account as well. So I can't go too crazy on pulls. We're going to see what we got here. Currently, we are at 60 pity with 50-50. We are 0 pity on the W engine, but we are guaranteed. So that's not an issue. We're just going to see what we got. We got 2 pulls till soft pity. Maybe we need to. Maybe we don't. See what happens. S rank, please and thank you. No. Only 1 A rank too. Hello, Sokaku. Alright, we're going into soft pity. Do we hit? We do hit. Do we get Promeia? 1 S rank in a dream. Man, that's NB Sig. Hello, NB Sig. Believe it's the next one.
What's up?
That's not Promeia. That's Grace. That's Grace. I mean, I'm not necessarily upset because I use Grace here, but we gotta get Promeia. Better Promeia. I would say I like Promeia more than Grace. Maybe it's recency bias. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. What is this, like 6 pity? It's fine. We're chilling.
Judge Promeia.
I ain't even upset. That Grace was free. That Grace was free. Easy. We chill. Now we're gonna go for W engine. See how many pulls it takes us to get here. It is, again, it is guaranteed. So it's just a matter of how soon it decides to come. It's a kaboom. Okay, we're going halfway with the next one. Nothing yet. That's okay. Hello, Manato. That's a free pull. Looks like we're probably going to soft pity for her Sig. But it is what it is. Oh, never mind. I'm a liar. There it be. Frostfall Sickle. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. And now, let's see about if we can get a Promeia dupe. Just maybe. Just maybe. Or not Promeia dupe. Lucia. Wrong Ia. We're here for Lucia. Not Lucy, Lucia. Lucia. Say it with me, Gacha Banner. Lucia. That's Okaku. That's just completely off. Hello, Amadave. Hello, hello. Hope you are well. Going into 40 pity. $50 pity. And the Lucia? Not yet. Is ZZZ luck kind of surprised you today? Ah, dang. Okay, we're going into soft pity. Can we win this 50-50? Let us see. We hit? Double? No double. Do we hit the Lucia?
An honored guest just
That's a Lucy.
arrived. Allow me, Lady Lucy, to entertain you.
Lucia. Lucia. Where there's a Lucy, there's a Lucia. That's a Colada. Bellabog is after me. Bellabog is after me. I'm pretty sure that was at the same pity too. That was at 76 pity. Both times. Let's see if she comes early. May have. If she doesn't come by the time I even out the pity, I'm gonna have to do some quick calcs just to make sure that my counts are correct. We've used like 160 pulls so far. How many have we gotten back? We've gotten 21 pulls back. So we've only had a net loss of 140. Let me just do. We're gonna do some quick math here. So we got Promeia. Oh, why is this just not disappearing? There we go. Okay. So we got Promeia and her signature. So the plan now, the plan that I'm preparing for at least, is Lucia, who's guaranteed, and we're at 10 pity. Starlight Billy and his signature. Yishuan and Jifufu are placeholders for Valina and Norma, and then Yanagi's a placeholder for the possibility of a 3.1 agent. So in total, we have 5 agents, 4 W engines. We are 7 pity into the W engine, 10 pity into the agent. Agent is guaranteed. I currently have 395 pulls. And within the next 2.5 patches, we can probably expect somewhere around 250 pulls. So that leaves us at 645. Skipping second half of this. Since you got Promeia for 1 pull and you're thinking of her W engine, but you don't know if it's a good idea. Her free-to-play options are pretty close. Like Weeping Gemini and Fusion Compiler. Yeah, if you have Fusion Compiler, I wouldn't say that getting her SIG is a need. Let's see how this math works out. 71.19% chance of securing everything. What happens if I remove the 3.1 agent? So if I don't get the 3.1 agent, if I get them on my main, it's fine. What happens if I skip Lucia? And also if I skip... So I either need to skip Lucia or skip the 3.1 agent. I might just skip the M1 Lucia. And check how likely it is to get both characters in 3.0 with W engines counting all pulls from dispatch and 3.0 patch. Very unlikely. Let's see. So if we assume like 220 pulls, well, actually, this patch is around 90. Next patch should be probably closer to 120. So let's say like 210. Two characters with W engines at 210 pulls without any guarantees. It's just not happening. BPN monthly, that adds like another 80 pulls. Yeah, it's a very rough odds. You're skipping until Severian. Fair enough. Severian's going to go towards my main. Provided he's not useless on my main somehow. Let me do this math again. So I have 395 pulls. We're gonna get around 90 this patch, 120 next patch, and let's say 60 for phase 1 of 3.1. So that puts me at 665 guaranteed. Odds still aren't great. If we win a W engine, then it's a little better. Need to think about the 3.0 characters. You like the big girl, Belina. When did I get so rich? Well, my account has 394 pulls right now. And I'm assuming 90 pulls for 2.8, 120 pulls for 3.0, and 60 pulls for phase 1 of 3.1. This is planning through 3.1. $120 for 3.0 is low. Not really, no. If you look at historically, actually, yeah, 2.0 was high, but 2.0 was also 2.0 was anniversary and new map. But this time 3.0 is not anniversary. 3.1 is anniversary. So I would expect 3.0 to be lower than 2.0. I could see it being towards 150, but I'm not gonna make that. I'm not gonna make plans based off that bet. Like, I could see it going as high as 150. That's not unreasonable to think. But I'm going to plan for 120. I always plan lower than what I think it could actually go to. If we were to get like another 30 pulls, then my odds start looking pretty good. What is this chart? This is the ZZZ bookkeeping chart. It's a community-driven chart that tracks the pull history for Zenless. Several gacha games have a chart like this. Like I have them all bookmarked. There's one for Genshin. There's one for HSR. Helps me to see the trends. Can I share them on Discord? You can find the... So the ZZZ and HSR ones are pinned? They should be pinned. Actually, it doesn't look like they're in the resources pages yet. I'll have to add them to the resources page. As for the Genshin one, I can put that into the Genshin channel. Will I have time for any endgame clears? You redeemed yours a while ago, but forgot to ask for it. I do plan on working on endgame clears once I get through my Shiyu clears. I haven't done. Let's see, we got another endgame clear for Vinox. Do I... I guess at worst, I could probably just skip one of these SIGs. Because I probably don't need all of these W engines. If we drop one SIG... Yeah, if we drop one SIG, we're fine. Are you the first one? Well, Trey redeemed it earlier, and then we just had Vinox redeem it now. So that's 2 ahead of you. Okay. I can go for the Lucia dupe, and at worst, I have to drop somebody's signature. That's fine. I can live with that. I try to take care... Normally, I do try to take care of the Shiyu one, or the current rotation first. And then I work on the older ones from there. So I would get through the Shiyu clears and then do DA clears. I may do DA clears first, since DA does reset in a couple days. Normally, I'm doing it a week prior. But I do plan to at least take care of my Shiyu clears first. And then we will... Yours Shiyu as well. No, you redeemed it for DA. I have it noted here. I can switch it to Shiyu. And I can take care of it after the Shiyu redeems. I'll switch you over to Shiyu. Trey and Vinox, I assume Yorshiyu as well. We're just checking through the list here. I can look at your Promeia build in game. That's fine. Okay, so we have decided that we will be going for the Lucia dupe. And if anything, I'll drop a sig later on. How many pulls will it take us? We are 10 pity. We are guaranteed because Bellabog was holding me hostage. Can we bring M1 Lucia home quickly? Give me just a second. How many pulls will it take us to bring M1 Lucia home? We're going into 60. Double for M2. Appreciate it, appreciate it. 70 pulls. We are going into soft pity. Do we hit? We do hit. Do we double? We do not double. We get to bring M1 Lucia, which is gonna help my roster out quite a bit.
Wanna hear tales of the night horror and ethereals? You came to the right person.
Hello, Lucia. Alright. That was 79 pity.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
I'm just checking something here. We're gonna even out the pity. How many deals more damage? 15% sheer damage bonus.
How about a little late night adventure?
I think we're gonna even
Promise you'll
out
love it.
and see if M1
Understood.
Promeia shows up.
Leave it to me.
Trial by cold is not a maximum. She gets an additional point, and Blooms ignore another 20% defense.
Just tell me the
Getting a
target.
lucky M1 Promeia would be cool. Let's do some singles. We're just going to 10 pity, and we're stopping there. Nice little A rank. You did the same today and got her, so you hope the same will happen to me. Appreciate it. I think the last time, well, we got Promeia on 6 pity. We got M0 on 6 pity after losing to Grace. The last time before that, I think, was for Yidhadi. I got like a 4 pity M1 Yidhadi. Oh? 9 pity? The shining gold design. All hail Krampus! All hail Krampus Compliance Authority! We're chilling. I'm having a good time. Y'all having a good time? I'm having a good time. Put those polls in the bank for later. We got a silly to get in a few weeks.
Whatever you seek.
I gotta go put up the baby gate for the pupper, but
Tell me the target.
y'all can look at that in the meantime. Give me 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. Never underestimate the power of a silly 10 pull. That is the lesson for today. Our first limited AP scaling DPS is looking pretty good. Now we have to actually build her. Let me see. I had Chaos Jazz prepped for her. This kind of feels bad right now though, because we have to, with M0, pen ratio is still okay. With M1 adding more defense ignore, pen ratio starts feeling kind of bad. So I do want to replace that. I don't really have another disc to use. What do I have with AP substat? Not much. I lose like 3 substat rolls, and I'm on attack percent. Attack percent 2-piece. So we got M1, P1 Promeia, and M1 Lucia. I think we're doing pretty good. We'll try a little bit of M0 Promeia before swapping her over. I need 15. I have 2, so it doesn't matter. We just need to break down 5. I need 15, so 75. Oh yeah, I need to get more mats. I don't have enough skill mats because I need to use my stamina on it. Okay. Let me just pull up my checklist here. In the meantime, I can level up for W engine, because I know that'll be done. Okay, so agent level W engine and discs are done. I just have to take care of skill mats. We don't need to use those. I need to use 3,000 battery.
Understood. Leave it to me.
3,000.
How about a little late night
Let me go ahead and
Promise you'll love it.
unlock this now. This is going to be quite nice. 80% Resignor, some Decibel Gen, and also being able to refresh Dreamer's Nursery Rhyme. This is a solid M1. And as somebody who has...
Weather's perfect for a little
Oh, they added the symbols here. These are nice. As someone who has literally every Rupture agent built and is planning to get Starlight Billy, M1 Lucia is a pretty good investment. I did not expect this is how my alt account would go in 2.x, but here we are. Time to burn like 50 batteries. 48 batteries. Where am I at right now? 122, 252. Yeah, 48 batteries.
I may be slow.
Understood. Leave it to me.
How many hamster cage passes do I have? 8? No, I'm gonna hold on to them because I want to use. Promeia doesn't need them because she's not a crit DPS, and Billy is a crit DPS. So we will keep her at 11 for now. But we do have the mats ready. Because I do plan to max her out eventually. Just not now. So all we have to worry about for Promeia is the DD5 and her core skill. But her core skill is going to take a couple weeks, unfortunately, because I don't know how to press buttons. What else do we have to do here? Well, we can take a look to see how prepped we are for Billy. Let me just craft these while I'm here. One less pop-up to deal with when I level him. So, promotion mats are good. Gotta craft these. W engine mats are good. H and XP and W engine XP are also good. Money is good. Well, I should start planning what I can for Belina. Now that I think about it. Provided that I'm set on Billy. I have a bunch of original chips, so I can use these towards wind skill mats. 707 is how much? purples. 79 purples. It's an okay amount. This is the first time we're going to be getting a new element added. And farming skill mats is a lot more stamina than farming like a new expert challenge. But between batteries, between 82 batteries and 707 chips, is that enough? How much does it cost to get an Agent 211 on all skill mats? It only costs 40 batteries, so we're good actually. I'm chilling. Putting aside the money. Money is not an object right now for us. With the money, it's 65 batteries, but we have enough money for like 5 agents. And then 707 math would bring that down. Oh, that's actually a pretty fair amount. It's like 15. This is 15 batteries worth of skill mats. Oh, the planner added wind element. Let's go. I was about to be like, do I have to add my own thing? I was about to do like adding a ether agent just in place of wind. And it is quite likely that both Valina and Norma will use new mats because all the 2.0 agents use Priest. And I'm pretty sure did they all use Avarice as their expert challenge? Let me check real quick. What is it? Yishuan, Jufufu, Panyinhu, Avarice. Yeah, all of them used Priest and Avarice, so there's a good chance that Belina and Norma will be using new mats. So the only thing that I can farm is actually just the promotion mats. Well. I think that's kind of rude. Alright, it's just taking me a moment to update my planner here. Where am I at on skill mats for Billy? $154, $280, $108. I need to farm like a day's worth of skill mats. That's not too big of a deal. Oh wait, no, it's because I'm also grabbing. I'm grabbing the. My brain is not working quickly today. We're grabbing physical mats from the thing, from the video store. I gotta do more math. Piper get... I don't have a physical S rank on this account, so I've been using Piper to get physical mats. A ranks give 2 mats a day? Yeah, 2 mats a day. Banyue is on screen. We're all enjoying Banyue right now. So I only need to farm 180 stamina of physical skill mats. And I'll be done with Billy. Big Shifu indeed. So once I get those skill mats for Billy, I can start working on what little prep I can do for Velina and Norma. Next patch is coming out in 6 weeks, which is the 17th. Okay. So many things to check off. This is the busiest that my alt account has been in a good while. Now, without further delay, let us get into my Shiyu clears. Now, Promeia being my first limited AP scaling DPS, I don't actually have much of a team for her yet. I also forgot to unlock Mindscapes on Grace. Oh, this is M3 Grace. We got the name card. And M2 Colada.
You want to test my hammer?
So, in terms of team for Promeia, for the time being,
Slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
I'm probably leaning towards like Zhao Nicole, or maybe Lycon, like Lycon Nicole.
Just tell me the target.
I shall
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
Getting Sokaku here would also not be bad for the attack buff. What would be more valuable, attack buff or stacking res shred or stacking defense shred? If M1, we probably lean towards Nicole. But no, let's try it out.
Leave it to me.
Best to just see how things go. I do need to swap light concept though. Maybe one day we'll see a better sun option. I need one for Hugo. But Astro Boy should work fine here.
Copy that.
Whatever you seek.
And
I will
then
devote
other
myself to your
side,
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
we can play some Lucia. Do I know what the fastest way to burn city stam is in NTE? I know people were recommending doing like online mahjong. You can also do the Danzaburo stage for the cafe. What's the combo? If you have like Baitsang, Sakiri, and I think Victor was talking about it. Baitsang, Nanali, and Mint. Or no, Baitsang, Sakiri. Baitsang, Sakiri,
Let's move on.
and Nanali.
I don't need to rest.
You can just let it auto. Fishing is also pretty solid. Especially if you're going for the daily catches. Tapaz.
My patience is limited. An opening. Farewell. Face your judgment. Immobilize them.
Catch you in the next life.
This is an interesting setup.
Big farewell. Your tomorrow.
Not doing as much damage as I would like here.
Eliminate any obstacles.
Maybe do want the attack buff. But also Teppa's just refuses to take damage until you get enough parries.
Need an answer. Bring a farewell.
What's this?
Immobilize them. Vision revoked. This is the will of Krampus. An opening. It's over.
Just keep fishing, going to work towards the skin. Yeah, I would say going for the first time rewards and level up rewards in the game modes that have them is pretty worth it.
Immobilize them. Vision revoked. I will carry out your execution! The gap. Farewell.
I might swap out Lycon for Silkaku.
Face your judgment!
But it could also just be Tepes.
You're on.
Now that I think about it, this is probably my highest cost team, maybe across both accounts. Because everybody on this team is M1P1 now. Do I have any other team that hits 9 cost? Probably Hugo. Because Hugo by himself is 4 cost. Lighter's 2 cost. No, because I'm either using Dial-In without Sig. Or Lycon. So it's 6 to 7 cost. Yanagi's M3P1. She's 5 cost. If I'm playing her with like Lucia Nangong, yeah, that'd be 9 cost too. I guess my Yanagi teams would be the same cost. Apparently there's a Porsche collab soon. Do you know when that is? They haven't announced when they're adding the Porsche, but you can find the Porsche building. The Porsche building is already in the game, and you can just walk around the office. But they haven't said when they're going to be adding. Okay. So we have Scorps, Miasma Raptor, and Miasma Brute. Scorps is like stun shell. Yeah, this is Yishuan shell. Yishuan will have a good time here. Raptor is Sia shell, yeah. It's not that crazy of a buff unless you run double attack, which I can't do on this account. And then this is Anomaly. So this is where we can try out Promeia. Let's get the other clears done first. I want to try both Lycon and Tokaku here. We can go... Scorps resists fire, but
You seek. I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Jufufu agenda.
Today's reading is Be a Hero. This weather's perfect for a little
For the second
exploring.
stage, we can go like Harumasa, Qingyi, and Zhao. And third stage, we can go Promeia Nicole with either Lycon or Sokaku.
We're going now? No problem. On my way. Inadequate.
Not getting the block there is very unfortunate.
Let's get still. Release. Pretty, right? What a nuisance.
I need some more
Allow me.
adrenaline.
Let me just click.
We're gonna restart that. I'm like just short on how much cage I need on niche one. Thank you for the endgame clear redeem kills.
Let's make this quick. Inadequate.
That was pretty slow for Shiyu, but let's see if we can make do with it.
Release. Reverse shockwave. What a nuisance.
Getting Lucius should be soon. That TM sounds good.
Let's make this quick. Concentrate. Cycle of yin and yang. At
No ult cancel is sadness.
Evil shall be purged. Faithful companion. An opportunity.
And also dealing with miasma phase is more sadness.
Good work.
Do I need to get 2 technique ults? This stage would be easier with Lucia, since Yishuan is best here, and Lucia would buff Yishuan. 44 still isn't bad for dealing with the miasma phase.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Now it is time for Himumasa.
With pleasure. Hold again.
I forgot how long her EX is. And also this is an extra wave.
Back up here.
The string won't snap, the plan won't crack. Who's the pathetic one now?
Can't say I'm a fan of how long this is taking, considering we're at the boss past a minute. But let's see what we can do.
Face the consequences. Hold again.
The string won't snap, the plan won't crack. The string won't snap, the plan won't crack. Let's keep it up.
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best.
Use Ja ult to try to get through this miasma phase.
Target practice.
Following order.
The string won't snap, the plan won't crack. The string won't snap, the plan won't crack. With a clear mind, arrows fly
Yeah, this
through.
does not look like Ness rank clear. No, not even close. Oh, is my build good on Harumasa?
Whatever you seek, I will devote.
Is it time to clock out?
Yeah, this is the shadow build. Although I'm not playing with Nicole, so I need to swap this, I believe. Yeah. That'll help with some more consistent damage.
Need something? Go ask my.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Oh, me? Sure, I guess.
What do you want to do here? Got the parry there, that's really nice. Because it means an easy break.
Target practice. Who's the pathetic one now?
Keep a lookout.
The string won't snap, the plan won't crack.
A little faster, like 10 seconds faster.
The string won't snap, the plan won't crack. The string won't snap, the plan won't crack. Keep it up.
Watch closely.
Pop got ults now, then we go for defensive assists.
Full of opening.
If it'll give them to us.
The string won't snap, the plan won't crack. The string won't snap, the plan won't crack. Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
My dog is
Be a
obsessed.
sitting duck, huh?
Justice is served.
No, Aramasa's not getting anywhere near beating this with an S rank. What can we do here? I guess we can just play like Banue.
I may be slow,
But we
but
put
I still have
Lucia.
2 fists to swing.
We already put Lucia up here.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
And try playing Miyabi, maybe. Hmm. Maybe try this out. Not sure how well this is gonna work, but
Whatever you seek,
we will give it a shot.
devote myself wholeheartedly.
Also, I realize Banyua still has Yishuan's pieces,
I may be slow. It is
or
my honor.
a couple of Yishuan's pieces.
Relentless assault. Take the earth. Don't take another step.
That was a bad combo. I need to remember my button inputs, because I was not doing Lion's Roar.
Blazing gale. Tremble. New mountains stand forever.
There we go.
Watch him. Relentless assault.
Oh,
Don't run. Cease the strike. Make the earth tremble.
did I win?
Wildfire. Tremble.
No, we lost. We lost every 50-50. But we also got two very earlies.
Annihilate. Blazing gale. Relentless assault.
Actually, no, we didn't lose every 50-50. Because we won the 50-50 on a 9-pity Promeia. M1. So we lost 2 out of 3. And also this guy is still alive over here. Yeah, we lost to Grace at 76 pity and then got Promeia at 6 pity. Then we lost to Coleda at 76 pity and got Lucia at 79 pity. And then we got M1 Promeia at 9 pity. W Engine was like 60 something pity. It was guaranteed though. How do I go from basic into Lion's Roar? Actually, no, I'd have to start early to go into Lion's Roar, wouldn't I? I'd have to do EX first. After third or fourth hit of Majestic Summit. Yeah. I need to go 1, 2, 3 basic. And then basic EX.
Blazing gale. Tremble. Mountains at my command. Wait. Don't run. Let me see what you're made of. Keep the walk. Relentless assault.
Oh.
Cease the strikes. Make the earth tremble. Save it. Wildfire.
No one was still alive, so I didn't get any damage into But these two refuse to group up next to the robot, and that definitely makes things awkward. Yeah, I don't have a great team for this fight. I'm like trying to push the robot towards them. Okay, that's good enough. Actually, no, this is slower. Yeah, that is correct, Yotsugi. There's some in like some of the advertisements in the middle of town. The main game itself doesn't have any. It's just kind of strewn about as filler. Still waiting for an official response from the devs on it.
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
It's not even like that crazy of a buff either. At least if you're like, unless you're playing double attack, it's not that crazy of a buff. So we're basically playing this buffless.
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
The problem is that the Gen AI that they used clearly ripped off of like Weathering from You. Just run Haramasa. Haramasa was barely getting like 21k. Maybe if I give him Nicole, but I really want to give Nicole to Promeia. We can try.
A new case to solve. Don't just think about it. Do it.
Need some. Oh,
And just play Mono Ice Promeia.
Yes.
This buff doesn't really help Haramasa that much. 35% electric damage isn't bad, but it's not. For a stage buff, it's pretty lackluster. Oh yeah, if I'm playing Nicole, I need to swap my DD4.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Needs.
A new case to solve. Don't just think about it. Do it.
How good is Promeia? She does quite well if you have her teammates. I don't, but I'm planning to work on that. But even with like budget options, she still does relatively well for the short term. How many pulls first half with monthly? Probably like 50 or so. 40 to 50, I would say.
Need something? Oh, me? Sure, I guess.
Understood. Yeah? Fine. Gotcha.
Full of openings. Combat isn't my thing. Who's the pathetic one now? Be gentle with the pace, would you?
Here comes the first.
The stun over here.
Yeah, you asked for it.
Swift as an arrow.
Sure. Remember to smile.
Oh, I should have done my full basic combo.
Target practice.
Yeah, this is much faster than when we were using Zhao.
Following orders. Hold again.
Full of openings. I won't miss. I won't miss. With a clear mind, arrows fly through.
Yeah, with it taking a full minute to get through the first two waves, it just
You right-handed.
immediately cuts down the amount of score we can get on the rest of the fight.
Face the consequences.
Be gentle with the pace, would you?
Catch you in the next life.
I won't miss. I won't miss. I'll let this arrow fly.
I think I'm gonna have to give Lucia to Banyue, maybe?
Hold again.
I won't miss.
And then put Banyue here.
I won't miss. Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
No, we're off by 3,000 points. Your microwave stopped working today, that's unfortunate. But 15 years is pretty good. We didn't even get the full elimination score. Let's see how Promeia does over here.
Whatever you
Mono
say,
Ice.
I will devote myself.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Understood.
I shall follow your orders.
Is it work? Let's hurry. I want to be back by dinner.
What is Premia's team? Right now it's Yuzuha plus Nangang or Vivian. That's our best options. I was hoping he would throw out that parry earlier. There we go.
This ends here. This is the will of Krampus. Immobilize them. Anything else over. Vision revoked.
I'm here.
I'll fight your throat out.
I was trying to get a double assist there.
Immobilize them. Vision
Kind of wasting decibels here.
tomorrow.
I think the game plan is to build resources by getting our dodge counters in. There's no reason for us to use EX. Is there a reason for us to use EX if it's not on a dodge counter? My decibels are uses is also like all over the place at the moment.
Your execution. Here. Need an answer.
This isn't gonna S rank, but I'm just testing out some stuff.
I'll eliminate any obstacles.
I have to get used to, because Promeia has like different burst windows than I'm used to pressing.
This is the will of Krampus. You only have one chance. Limited. Face your judgment.
Actually, is this enough for an S rank?
Immobilize them.
I guess it is enough for an S rank.
Big farewell. Yes, tomorrow!
Very scuffed, but it did work. That's M0P1. I haven't activated the M1 yet. We can try to clean that up. See if we can do that a bit better. Her EX. What do I want to do with it? So we can either EX on dodge. And then basic. Or just EX basic. And use that to build up. But ideally we get the dodge. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. Thank you, thank you. Gonna be away for just a little bit longer, so I'm gonna play some ads to get rid of the pre-rolls. Thank you all for your patience, and I will see you to finish up these clears shortly. Alrighty, we are back. We're gonna try the Promeia run again.
I may be slow.
I am missing core F and E. But what does that actually affect? Oh, it affects our bloom damage. How much are we missing? 100? We're missing 100%. So that is a good chunk of change there. But we still should be doing relatively well.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Is there defense shred in this fight? On the stage buff? 10%, that's not... That doesn't ruin pen ratio too much. Yeah, let's just try to play this cleanly. Let's see what we got.
My patience is limited. That's fine. I'll handle it. Immobilize them. Big farewell.
Tomorrow! Face your judgment!
It's over.
I thought I was gonna get a chain attack.
Vision revoked. Obstacle removed.
No, we're gonna reset that. Not getting the whole basic on Lycon. And it's very unfortunate.
In position.
So we can start faster if we go Lycon here. There we go.
Anything else I should need?
Execution!
Vision revoked.
Now we have full charge, so we can just pop off.
Face your judgment!
This power.
Immobilize them. Obstacle removed.
Any last words?
Teamwork.
The outcome is
My armor's failing.
vision revoked. Immobilize
Trying to
them.
figure out where I could
Big
ult
farewell.
to line up the decibels better.
You'll pay for that.
I should be out. Vision revoked.
This doesn't seem bad for lining up decibels.
I will
And I have 3 of blooms, and I should get a 4th.
Vision revoked. Immobilize them. This is the will of Krampus. A gap.
I should score a little bit higher. I need to remember that she cannot get her special dodge if she does not have energy. In those cases, I should parry with Lycon.
Vision revoked.
Gotta get that last of bloom. I also did not ult. So we were able to push it up another 1,000. That's not too shabby. We're playing without any of her premium teammates. I'll take it for now. The problem is Harumasas is not doing well here. No, we're gonna get the S. We just need to probably gonna have to drop. Might end up dropping both teammates here. Yeah, we'll need to downgrade each one so we can use Banyue in stage 2. Or Yitari. Either one, but it's weak to fire, so probably Banyue.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Let me finish my cup of hot water. Patrol mode activated.
What brings you here this time?
I also need to adjust. What did I take from each one? What did I take from each one? Was it this? No, it was something with crit rate. This has a crit rate roll. What was it? This piece? I think it was this piece. Yeah, it was that piece.
brings you here? Allow me to watch over you. An opening.
I did not mean to use chain attack. Here we are.
Sure. Leave it to me. What a nuisance. Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed. She and mine are one. Strength and finesse. Allow me.
Justice is served.
I should have used Genie's enhanced basic first.
Inadequate.
Kind of wasting decibels here, but I want to make sure I get a full-powered ultimate or full-powered burst window.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Justice will be served.
Yin and yang. Evil shall be purged. Yeah!
Get him while they're down! Oh,
An opening.
ready for more?
Impeccable.
Friends from afar, I'm the beast! Yeah! Keep the walk!
You ready-handed? Yeah!
Allow me. Let's make this quick.
Give me 1 sec. Alright, sorry about that. My dog and my cat decided to have some unexpected teamwork. Or my cat knocked down some mail from the table, and then my dog decided that she would try to eat it. Thankfully, she did not actually swallow any of it. I also had forgot that I made coffee, so now I have coffee.
Following orders.
Concentrate. Look yet still. Release.
One fell swoop.
Spirit and form. Swift
This
yet
does
still.
get us the S rank, but it is a pretty steep downgrade from Lucia Jufufu. Although it could be better. Like it can definitely hit at least 30k. We're just gonna worry about getting the S cleared for now though, because I still have to take care of my main, and then I want to take care of the viewer clears.
I may be slow, but I still have two.
Say's reading it.
Whatever.
How about a little late? We're going now?
No problem. I'm away.
Mine as one.
Leave it to me.
Secret strike. Wildfire. Tremble. Burn all peace. Blazing gale. Stand unyielding. Scorch. Flame.
Reverse shockwave.
I need all over here.
Not this ball. Scatter.
Maybe I should just focus the little guys first.
Wildfire.
If we have to do this again.
Don't run. Tremble. New mountain stand forever. Mountainous strength. Annihilate.
Going into Banyu as burst without resources is very sad.
Never learn.
We're gonna give this a cleaner run. Yeah, the big robot comes to us. I'm not sure why I didn't think of it earlier, but I should just target the soldiers, and the robot will come to me.
Flowing water. Wildfire. Mountains at my command.
Also, with all the Lucia buffs, I don't think I actually need to do that.
Tremble.
Give me 1 sec. And now my cat decided to hooliganize even more by trying to steal my dog's food.
Ceaseless strike! Don't run! Awake! Annihilate! Blazing gale!
I have full resources. But like I'm not dealing damage right now.
The name of the night.
Can we get a quick defensive assist? I'm just gonna go like this. Okay, wait a sec. I was still in this state? I'm like, wait, why? Why am I not getting stacks off of the chain attack? I'd never used the finisher. Hello, my Dave. Welcome back, welcome back. So we can use this to group them. Ooh, I like that. No, this is Shiyu. I'm still working on my Shiyu ult. Give me another defensive assist, please and thank you. It's been a pleasure.
Relentless assault! Mountain's might!
Faithful companion.
See how ults to get through some of this.
Wanna play a game?
Ah, I didn't get that defensive assist in there. That's pretty rough. We did get the S plus at least, or the S.
End this hatred!
Look at the swag on him. Alright, that gets us the S rank clear. I don't know how comfortable I am with getting S plus right now. Maybe M2 Miyabi can fare better than Promeia here. Since this team works better for Miyabi. And Miyabi can actually make use of this buff. I'm gonna give Miyabi a quick try. See how close we can get.
Seems to have become eradicate all.
I shall follow your orders.
Silcock, let's hurry. I want to be back by dinner.
And then from there, we'll do Shio on my main, and then we'll do Viewer Clear. Shio on my main should be pretty quick, because I'm just gonna throw Yeshun Guang, Sasia Seed, and Arya at it, and we should have a good time.
Say no more.
Fine.
I'm here.
My blade is ready.
You're done. Silcock, you can help.
The cold is silent.
I can also become an Asura.
I see it. I swear on my blade.
I'll bite your throat out.
Shadowless blade. The cold is silent.
Purging slash.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Should have waited.
Shadowless blade. The cold is silent.
Victory, the only option.
With this power,
Shadowless blade. It's over. The cold is silent.
That gets us pretty close. Actually, no, it doesn't. Not in total. Yeah, because the previous score was with Yishuan having the higher score, so yeah, I think we just stick with the S clear for now then. I'm planning to pull a lot of the 3.x agents on my ult, so that's gonna help us then. My main has a pretty solid roster as is.
I still have 2 fists to swing.
As long as I get some form of wind coverage, I'm not really worried about it getting through 3.x.
whatever you seek. I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Let's do some standard gambling, because I forgot to do my standard pulls. And then we will go to my main real quick. Hope everybody's doing well on this lovely Wednesday of ours. Where do I want to park myself? Oh yeah, I need to get physical skill mats. You gotta go, Vinox? Sounds good. You have a good one. Hope everything goes smoothly. A couple more pulls back into the vault. We are at 33. So we went down. We overall went down 200 pulls to get M1, P1 Promeia, and M0, or 1 copy of Lucia. That's not too bad. I get switched over to my main. We're gonna do a little bit of a speed run here. I took longer than I had expected on my alt account.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. You feel lost? You can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Here I'm just farming electric skill mats. Building up some of the agents that I didn't finish on this account. Currently on the list, we have Harumasa, Grace, Anton, A-Rank Ambi, Lucy, and Soldier 11 as the units that I plan to build over the next month or so on this account.
Is that my cue?
Let's go Arya and... I need to swap this out for Cecilia.
Standing by. Don't count on me for the tough missions.
I also should have swapped out Mercury, but it's fine.
Ready for a good beating? 3, 2, 1. Not done yet. Sing your head out. True delusion. Right here, right now. Try this one. Bouncy whirlwind. Try this. Look at the camera. What? Keep up with the beat.
Okay, that side taken care of.
Ether vision activate.
Not over yet.
Unleashing maximum firepower!
Aim for the head, Senior. Everything's going for you. Pretty fireworks. Definitely not my type. Going a little harder won't hurt.
You simply blow everything up. Yeshung there you are.
Hello, Rep 2493. At your caution. Let's stick to the plan. The blade knows my heart. You're right. Yeah. We'll be fine. Radiant cloud. Frost weapons.
That one is literally outside of my circle. gonna have Dial-In ult here, and then
Radiant cloud. Cross weapons. Turn around. Okay, leave it to me.
I could probably stun it with Dial-In first to try to avoid this miasma phase, but that might not be worth the time it takes.
Light brings the dawn. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Radiant cloud. Touch the heavens. The Qingming's might rends the heavens. Intercept. Seal. I'll be fine. The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens.
40k ain't bad for a first try though. And that's all we're looking to do right now. I'll see about doing some score attempts later.
Number 0, Ambi.
You know what I should do? I should adjust this preset with Orphe.
At your command. I sense someone's peepers on us, Charlie.
Yeah. I also don't necessarily play this team as much. I could probably swap that out for somebody else. We're gonna have to do some cleanup on my accounts before 3.0 comes. Clean up the inventory, replan things, all that good stuff.
Adjusting for wind.
I can't really control my strength.
You destroyed your free-to-play account, but you bought the Miyabi skin. Never free-to-play again. Your M6 Miyabi. Sometimes we all gotta make sacrifices, you know?
Homing barrage. Fire.
Not over yet.
One shot, one kill.
I suppose I don't.
Now, you're the prey. Oops, I can't really control my strength.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Look, pretty firebird. Give him a full salvo, Senior. Not over yet.
Increasing firepower output. Initiating.
Ether vision activate.
Oops, I can't really control my strength. Let's face this place back with your firepower. Shocky can get inspired. Not over yet. This is your limit.
Time to pin them down.
The trigger and seed finish looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. Another 40k. And now for Angels of Delusion on stage, beating up a grown man. We do a little bit of this.
Show isn't over yet. Sing your heart out.
I didn't mean to. I wanted to chain attack there. I thought there was going to be enough days. There was not enough days. I was very sad. I was very sad.
Keep up with the beat. Look at the camera. All set. Show isn't over yet.
Did you just be stunned?
Right here, right now.
Nangon always surprises me with how much it stuns.
Let's create the most beautiful stage.
Not quite 40k, but it's still an S plus clear. And that's all we're really looking to do right now. Because I want to use the remainder of the time working on y'all's clears. Lycon, come home. Killer's Unch, don't say that about yourself. You deserve kindness. As do we all. Everyone deserves to be happy and healthy. I already got her. Promeia? Yeah, we got her on my alt account. We were actually playing with her. Using Lycon Sokaku. Which did get the S clear. But getting the S plus is a bit rougher without having any of her premium teammates. Wind is already here. No, Wind... Well, Wind is implemented for the enemies. So some enemies got Wind weakness and Wind resist. And the new DA boss, which will be here on Friday. I'm pretty sure. Let me check the patch notes again. The new DA boss applies Wind Anomaly on themselves. Will they be here on Friday? Yes, they will. So they've done like a soft launch of Wind. There's no Wind agents yet, but Wind, the mechanic, is implemented. Velina will be the first wind agent, and she comes out in 3.0. Spending money responsibly on the things you enjoy is perfectly fine to do. Just gotta make sure you're taking care of yourself as well. Since I'm skipping 2.8 and 3.0 on my main, I'm probably gonna at least throw the 75-25 at Promeia's, or not Promeia, Orphe's signature next phase, and see if I get Orphe Sig, because I would like Orphe Sig. For now, though, I think first up is Trey. Yeah, first up is Trey for the Shiyu clears. Just got to park myself in the HIA club, and we'll get right into it. Survive on ramen cups for a week so you can spend more. You can make pretty affordable food without resorting to ramen cups. A 50-pound bag of rice goes a long way. Don't want to waste time cooking. That's why you get a rice cooker. And it does the cooking for you. You put some rice in there, put some legumes. Any kind of legumes will do. Recently I've been feeling edamame. And then if you're feeling, you can just fry up an egg, put that egg on top. Can't spend on rice cooker needed for pulls. You can get a cheap rice cooker for like 20 bucks and it'll do the job. That's what I used for several years. That's my first rice cooker. But rice is my lifeblood, so now I have a much more expensive rice cooker. Alright, what do we got here? This is probably going to be a rough one for Trey's account.
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
What are we going to do? We got Ishwan for stage 1. We can use Miyabi for stage 3. It's stage 2 that's gonna be rough.
I'll give you a hand.
We could try going like Lucia, Banyue, Biter.
Manager, we can go. This weather.
I may be slow, but whatever you seek, I will devote.
Wanna see?
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
And then go Panyinhu, Yixuan, and Zhao.
The Night Emissary's Hollow Adventure is a go.
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
We have indeed seen each other. Who's holding this? Is this enough crit, right? It is, cool.
Whatever you seek, I will blaze the path ahead.
Let's see if we can do this with Banyue.
Keep the strength! Blazing gale! Tremble! Don't take another step!
Having to use the finish there is a little unfortunate.
I'll lead the charge.
Nice try.
Like a shadow.
My bad.
Using Banyue is fine. This is just, he's not getting any buffs out of this stage.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Wildfire!
So we're kind of just brute forcing it here.
Tremble! Tremble! No mountain stands forever!
Reverse shockwave.
Relentless assault! Don't run!
Yeah, it's taking us a minute and a half to get through this.
Faithful companion.
It's probably looking like A rank clears for Trey's account this week.
Continue! Annihilate! Blazing gale! Back off! Mountains fall and scatter! You never learn. Tremble! Cease the strike!
I pledge my honor!
We can do this. was hoping to go into lighter, but that defensive assist came in a lot faster than I expected. Here we go.
Annihilate. Well, there it is. Back off. End this hatred.
Like a shadow. In the name of the night and the
Wait.
Be gone! I'm unstoppable!
Annihilate.
This one's a real
Oh, that's not good.
Unite our strength. Don't run.
And it went back into my asthma, which is even more annoying. But actually no, the miasma is good for us here because we can use it to deal damage.
Make the earth tremble. Back off. No mountains last forever.
Yeah, this stage 2 is pretty rough for Trey's account. Because the only attack agent we have is Yeshun Guang, and she has... The only investment on Yeshun Guang's team is Zhao. Who is free. We should be able to at least get S's on these sides. Even though it does require getting S rating in all the rooms.
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime. What? I'm here. Need a hand? All set and ready to go.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
I'll show you. Let's stick to the plan.
Inadequate. Allow me. Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter. She and mind is one. Let's make this quick. Evil.
Just gonna pop ult here.
An opening. What a nuisance.
We're not gonna get a stun window anytime soon.
decree. An opening. Let's make this quick. What a nuisance.
Actually, I don't want to do. I don't want to do either of these chain attacks now that I think about it. I'm like, do I ult cancel? And then I realized who I was playing with teammates, and I kind of just fumbled from there.
Keep your guard up. Allow me. Great. Inadequate. An opening. Let's make this quick. Allow me. Obliterate form and spirit. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. What a nuisance.
I call this move Funny Flash Combo! Holy ah!
Reality and illusion. Confidence. Strength and finesse.
The enemy's
An
now
opening.
Just barely enough technique points. It's not going to be an S rank anyway. Not enough health left.
Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed. Evil shall be purged.
Maybe using Polka instead of Zhao could get the S rank, but it doesn't really make a difference because we can't S rank stage 2. But there is potential for an S rank here. And then here we should be able to just go Miyabi.
Come to the seaside with me, Lord Phaethon.
Miyabi should be chill. Could consider a support instead of Vivian, but we're gonna rock with it. I thought I was gonna stun.
Victory. The only
I'm
option.
playing very scuffed Miyabi right now.
What an eyesore. Cut through chaos.
Any last words?
Scatter. You rise up. Thank you for watching. Shadowless blade.
Definitely not the cleanest rotation by any means.
I swear on my blade.
Oh yeah, we don't have Miyabi core, you're right. I keep forgetting that Miyabi does not have Anomaly as an additional ability.
Huh?
And I don't know why.
If it's you, manager.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Eradicate. My blade is ready.
Where's... We don't have Resina? We don't have Resina. Ooh. Oh, I guess we go Butler? Maybe? Or Snap? Yeah. Nothing particularly crazy here. No, Dio, we're fine. I just forgot how to team build. Although it would have cleared anyway from the looks of it.
I'm here.
It's over.
It would be even better if you... Thank you.
There's no time to lose. Purging slash. Yeah.
Shadowless blade.
Miyabi is better than Mia because your good build M6 Miyabi does more damage than the M0 trial from Mia. I don't know if that's necessarily the case, but I can confirm that M6 Miyabi is probably better than M0 for Mia.
Victory.
No planning where Promeia was going to be better than Miyabi. She is better than Miyabi for anomaly fights. Like AP scaling fights.
Press forward.
Like Sweeper.
The cold is silent.
And the new DA boss.
Shadowless blade.
Bye-bye, suckers.
I swear on my blade.
I should be getting this defensive assist, but I'm not. I tried towards the end there. The anomaly DPS is better in an anomaly environment. It's crazy stuff, I know.
Purging slash.
She can compete with Miyabi into fights like Butcher and Sacrifice. Whether or not she beats Miyabi is more of a matter of who has buffs helping them. Is Promeia better than your Miyabi? Well, you would probably need to get M6 Miyabi or M6 Promeia. We'd have to even things out. That would be boring. I mean, M0 might do better against, like, Sweeper. Okay, that takes care of Trey's. Well, we could definitely S this without being able to S this fight. There's not too much more that we can do at the moment. Let me send this over to Trey. No trying to scam here, Uriel, no. Next up on the agenda is Vinox. This Shiyu really favors having a varied account, so having Rupture, Attack, and Anomaly. And ideally dual attack for the middle. But the only dual attack teams are a combination of Seed, Orpheus, Cecilia, Soldier Zero. Well, you could put Seed with Yeshun Guang. But most people just don't have Seed. Like, on my main, it was pretty chill. I could probably get 130, 135 if I go for score attempts. But that's because I have Yeshun Guang, Cecilia Seed, and Arya. We got Vinox rocking the Miyabi skin. Yeah, it's okay. Like, objectively, I think it's fine. It doesn't resonate with me. How are the voice lines? I'm interested in hearing her voice lines.
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share? Where are we going? There's no...
Wearing formal attire is also a form of training.
If it's you, manager. All right, we can leave right away. Huh? Do you have a secret? Wait. Let me grab my field
Electric or
mic before we
fire? We're just gonna...
This weather's perfect. Hello. Ta-da! Your top tier customer service rep is here.
Let's see Miyabi skin voice lines.
Lizard Rising.
Blizzard Rising. Not what I expected to come out. Oh. I also forgot to change the hotkeys.
Shadowless blade. Come on! Don't be nervous! Red Camellia falls in snow.
Red Camellia falls in snow. What? Why is she saying that? Is this a reference to something? Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with his Miyabi voice lines. Usually there's like a theme. I guess because most of them are swimsuits. So they're talking about summer. But I don't know why Miyabi would say those things.
This won't take much.
The weak spot is here. Scatter. Your life ends here.
I don't think I can wait.
An opportunity. Don't get careless. Evil shall return to dust.
I just need to check something here real quick. $20 million would be, or 20 million euros, even dollars, would be pretty good for most people. Okay, so we have Yishuan. Thank you for the endgame clear, Redeemion. We have Yishuan. We have
Anytime.
Miyabi. I guess we're going Yeshun Guang in the middle. Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
Wait, let me grab. I'm here, heading out for inspiration. Are we going out to fight Ethereals?
The weather's nice today.
For DA. Alright, we'll see about getting to that.
I always feel like I wonder where my next memory will begin.
If I can't do it on stream, then I may have to do it off stream. Since DA resets tomorrow night.
Ride the wind.
I forgot what my opener for this team is. Oh.
The line is drawn. Radiant cloud.
I'm running from
What's this?
opening for you. The door to music.
Here, Frost. Poison. Split the heavens.
I'm in charge now of attack.
I'll be fine. Radiant
Now we're just gonna beat this up.
split the heavens. Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. Frost shortens. Split the heavens. Let this sword array send you away.
This team play is so very smooth. It is a joy to play this team.
Leave it to me. Here is Frost. Radiant cloud. Frost glistens. Icy edge. Split the heavens. Frost glistens.
No good jumping.
Just missed the 40k.
Huh? Do you have a seat? How about
Need a fort.
here? What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Got one for complaints. Got a team for a chat. Our work is done.
Use the early dial-in ult here. Get this quick kill. Oh, right. I needed that. I needed that. Ah, this is scum.
Obliterate form and spirit.
I shouldn't have used that EX special.
Spirit and form. The weak spot is here. Scatter.
Maybe we can make it a little worth
Kick some butt. Premium.
Evil shot.
with a double ult.
Keep your guard up.
Research flown from countless legends. And dreams.
An opening.
No, I can't target it. I was trying to keep it locked down for a little bit longer to get dial-in ult out. Actually, using dial-in ult here to get through my asthma phase is probably better.
Down two for a chat. Turn around. Smash them.
Shift. Cycle of yin and yang.
No ult cancel, but let's go kill.
Yin and yang. Your life ends here.
And now we just need to have Miyabi do Miyabi things with her. I'm really not sure what to take away from those voice lines.
Huh? You got a new ghost? This was my mother. If it's you, manager, you thought my package would run into danger, right?
We'll just grab snap.
Wearing formal attire is also a form of training. This was my mother's favorite style, so I like it a lot.
I mean, that's wholesome. That's a wholesome line. I'm just confused why she's saying all those other lines.
Instant winter. Okay. Winds are rising. Cut the wind. I see it. Frost rests on my blade.
That's a cool line.
Watch this. Medium lifestyle.
Shadowless blade. The cold is silent. I'm unstoppable.
Don't get scared, no.
camellia falls in snow. Press forward. Frost rests on my blade.
Just having Nongong laid out on the ground. The wipeout. That is truly a wipeout. Okay, that's the S plus for Rinox. Nice and chill. Next up would be Kells. Or actually, no. Wait, no. It's Medave. Medave is next. Medave, are you around? Let me try DMing. In the meantime, I'm going to play some ads to get rid of the pre-rolls and take a quick restroom break, so I will be right back. Thank you, thank you.
What disaster supplies should you buy?
Don't know the escape route?
Don't panic.
The answer's here. Bang nose. Bang nose. Bang blue nose.
I have returned upon the existential plane. Thank you, Celts. We're just getting logged into Medave's account here. I should probably still take off the sticky note, though. I'm pressing buttons that aren't the right buttons. Can I click the A and just make sure you did it? Sure. Yeah, you got 9 stars.
As a stage out.
You said look at Promeia.
Just tell me the target.
These two are good. This could use one more substat, but it's still solid. That's really nice. That's really nice. And just need a DD6. So could fit one more substat here, get a good DD6. But otherwise we're chilling. Gotta work on core passive and her skill levels. But good shape for day 1.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Why Promeia menu animation so weird?
Miss Cecilia picked this.
Yeah, I would have liked the jacket to be a bit
Tell
smoother
me the target.
in like its transition. Is that 2B's good? She can use the other 2 pieces. She can use AP, she can use attack percent, she can use damage percent. Anomaly is the best one for her. And for similar reason as like Alice, who can convert Anomaly Mastery into other stats. But looking at the calcs, comparing 2-piece options, it's like 5% at most. Yeah, taking off the jacket transition's fine. It's putting on the jacket. Oh, here it's fine. It's really
Tell me
this.
the target.
I would have liked a bit of a smoother transition there. And we'll just go this. Get through stage 4 real quick.
My blade is already sheathed.
Watch out. Take this.
It's over. Shadowless blade.
weakening.
Purging slash. Yeah. Floaty
Yeah, be doing Miyabi things. Just another day.
What the heavens? Radiant cloud.
Oh yeah, this is an M2 Yoshinbo.
Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. What the heavens?
Now stage 5 time. So it's looking like Yishuan, Yeshungguang, Miyabi.
Miss Cecilia picked this out for me. How about a little...
Need a fortune.
Today's reading is... Be a hero.
Your fortune. Understanding the latest trends is much harder than mastering techniques. An opening. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter.
Probably save that.
Clarity and impurity cycle.
I could also just not press basic there to use. I was trying to use her normal basic, but it's like, oh hey, you just did the thing. We're gonna attack with M2.
An opening. Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
That's not a parry.
Like a shadow.
Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed, yin and yang. Evil shall return to dust. Yin and yang can
Can I keep it locked down long enough to not deal with miasma?
Run for countless legends, melodies, and dreams.
Nope.
great. Your life ends here.
Not too bad for a first try though. You want to lead Dylan to set up summit and her damage buff. Yeah.
You're now connected with the Gold Star Rep. Winning pieces are Spirit Cross. Radiant Cloud. Got one for complaints. I'll be fine. Is it my shift again? Frozen Spirit.
I don't know if I necessarily like this play. Because it means I don't set up buff for that.
The line is gone. What the heavens? Forward! Turn around! Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. Radiant cloud. The Qingming's might. Rends the heavens! Hello, frost rains. I rise to the night sky.
Similar score for Yeshun Guang here. Yeah, those are Muzzy's calcs, which are I would say are pretty reliable. If we can also compare it to Pride Winds. The thing with Fusion Compiler, it does provide a solid AP buff, but at P1 it's not that crazy. You do also want to keep in mind that those stats, those DPS numbers, I believe, are for solo damage and not team damage. I need to confirm again if OK Muzzy did solo DPS or team DPS. It's with the team, but it's with team and team DPS are two different things. So with team just assumes that Promeia is getting the buffs from the team. Team DPS means the team's overall damage. Pride One calcs it at 8% worse than her Sig. But they're also using team damage.
As a stage outfit. It works well enough.
Now for Yabi. No, we don't want to use Penguin Boo here. Penguin Boo's not doing anything on this team because Miyabi doesn't apply ice, she applies frost.
Miss Cecilia picked this out for me.
If you're gonna use an anomaly one, you could use Resonant Boo. I see.
No room for mercy.
The cold is silent.
My turn. I gotta put on a good show.
Shadowless blade.
Didn't think I would stun there, but here we are.
The cold is silent. I swear on my blade.
Oh, that wasn't great.
I'm unstoppable. The cold is silent.
Victory, the only option.
Overall, not too bad for first time clears, though. I think I'll give the Miyabi one another try. Just because there's a couple things that I could easily improve there.
There's no time to lose. I'm unstoppable. The cold is silent. It's over.
Perfect spin. Check this out. Coming at ya.
Shadowless blade. I swear on my blade. Yeah.
Guess what my umbrella can turn into?
Still not as smooth as I would have liked.
Cold is silent.
I wasn't even paying attention to score towards the end there. Okay, we got it to 45. Kind of what I was aiming for there. How we doing, my Dave? Still just under top, or just over top 1%. Cool. Anything else I can clear up before we swap over? Next up is Kells. Full on Promeia engine? Sure. We can do a bit of gambling. I do appreciate having a clean pity number. What if it were 0? No. I tried. Kells, are you here? Kells. Can't have everything. That is true. My pleasure. Happy to help as always. Thank you for the redeem. Let me try DMing Kells.
What disaster supplies should you buy?
Don't know the escape route.
Don't panic.
The answer's here. Bang knows. Bang knows. Bang who knows?
Starlight Knight transformation! It's a promise. Let's protect our home together.
A falling star deserves no home.
For Starlight Knight, home lies with the wishes of the people.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls.
If Kells isn't available, next up would be...
Waterfall soup.
Let's see here. Looks like it would be Uriel. I do want to work through the tier list redeems that we've done. Chaos's is well overdue. And then we got a couple more. Maybe we'll work on 1 or 2 of them tomorrow. And then work on the others on Friday. I know we have 1 for NTE and 1 for ZZZ, and then we have 2 just fun ones to do. Tomorrow I'm planning to stream NTE, so we could do like the NTE and one of the fun ones, and then Friday we can do Chaos's Zen list, tier list, and the other fun one. Well, they're all fun. I just don't know what to call the other ones because they're not based off of the games I'm streaming.
The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach.
Doesn't seem like Kells is available at the moment. Is Uriel around? Uriel, are you here?
Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow were better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed.
Oh, Kells, you are here. Hello, Kells. Am I good to log in, Kells?
Whether it's yourself or the world.
Alrighty. What am I making for dinner tonight? Probably something with chicken. Maybe some soup? We whaling? You want a whale for me? You're so kind, Al. Alright, time for Shiu for Kells. I haven't done the cinema. Kells is proceeding at Kells' pace. Sometimes it's about the vibe, you know?
We can go out anytime.
Let's go Angel's Opal. Would I say 4-star Electrolyt better than Fusion Compiler for Promeia? I don't believe so, no. Because you get a lot of anomaly proficiency out of Fusion Compiler.
Checking system status.
P5 Weeping is like a little better than Fusion Compiler, from what I've seen. Like I say, I've kind of seen it go back and forth. I've seen some say that Weeping Gemini pulls a little bit ahead. I've seen some say Fusion Compiler pulls a little ahead. They're both relatively similar options. I would say it depends on how much defense shred you have on your team. Like, if you're running like Promeia Nicole, then I would lean away from Fusion Compiler, because the pen ratio starts feeling bad with all that defense shred. Or if you have M1 Promeia. I forgot to do the hockey. I think this is the first time Tepes has given me the attacks to impair it. I haven't used my Electrolyt either since I got the SIGs for Jane and Bernice, because that's all I use Electrolyt on. I have 2 copies of P5 Electrolyt. They're just chilling now. I'm not really stressed out about it. W engines were the last thing I bought the battle pass for. You just want to use something you paid for? Yeah. I mean, that's fair. But my logic is I have something that's better. Even if it's free, it's still better. I'm working on a game ball right now, actually. Actually, no, I finished my game ball. I'm working on Spring Embrace.
Engaging.
That would be Spring Embrace, but only because the other ones are useless. Like, the other ones are worse than the craftable options. So Spring Embrace ends up being third place by default. So we have Obel here, we have Angels here, and Yishwan up top. We should be pretty chillin'. Soon there will be Lucia. Kel's promised. Kels wouldn't lie to me. Is Cannon that bad? For example, yes. The passive is absolutely hot garbage. Like, not worth the crit rates. You're better off just running Starlight and taking attack. Four-piece bunny on Panda. It's his bis if he's the only one using quick assists. Astro Voice technically is a not technically. Astro Voice is a stronger damage buff at max stacks. The problem is that he's not going to maintain max stacks by himself. Wiseman skill called Ultimate. I was wondering that too while going through the skills during beta. I'm like, why did they name this Ultimate? That's just confusing. Why did they name Mint Skill Ultimate? Why did they make Chaos a Lakshana DPS? Or not even DPS, we don't know what Chaos is doing. Why did they make Chaos a Lakshana unit? Sometimes they just do funny things with the names.
Let's make this quick. An opening.
Cancel this rotation.
Reality and illusion. Your fate is sealed.
I don't like that. That took way too long and that's done. I need to make sure I have resources up. Hello, Lonely Tree. Hello. How's it going? Hope all is well. We're here doing some ZZZ Endgame. What I think of the new story, I was laughing the entire time. It was beautiful. And I'm quite looking forward to 3.0. What I'm not looking forward to is dealing with this little guy over here, because it refused. Let's chill. Am I gonna get enough decibels here? If I get some defensive assists, we should be fine.
Allow me, Boo-Boo. What a nuisance.
Well, 2.7 and 2.8 have been great.
Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Yin and yang.
Are there any more standard pulls in NTE right now? Oh, there's the ones from if you get more units. There's... I'm trying to think
An opening.
where the other standard pulls are. There's exploration. I'm kind of having the brain fart right now. Leveling up characters only gives 3 per. We have 15 characters, so that'd be 45 pulls.
Allow me. Let's make this quick. Obliterate form and spirit. Great spirit and form. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. An opening.
Sakura is pretty good. I can grab her from the selector. I'm waiting to see if I hit another S rank. Because I don't immediately need to pick Sakura. Would 4-piece bunny be good on Seth? I would use Astral Voice on Seth because he can actually quick assist. He gets a quick assist on all his assist follow-ups. So Astral Voice is stronger. And it also buffs up his shield a little bit because of the attack. You saving your golden chess pieces for Bite Song? I got A1 Bite Song yesterday. I have A1 M2 Bite Song. Do I know why? No. Is Bite Song fun? Yes. But like, why is the game making me a Bite Song main? I'm not against being a Bite Song main. I'm just asking why. What is happening here? He is very fun. Despite me still having skill issues playing him. He is very fun. Because he is Pookie.
Adjusting for wind. Sounds ready. Wide open.
Can we confirm that Bite Song is indeed Pookie? Do we have documentation on this? I'm gonna need to see the calcs.
Mind the blind side. Out that. Time. Right on cue.
If the new titled agents during Anniversary ends up being a crit DPS, or well, specifically an attack or rupture DPS, I feel like they'd be saving Dial-In Rerun for that. Did I pull for Promeia? Yes, I pulled for her on my ult. That was it. We got... It was very like... It's so over and we're so back. Sakura Sig is dog. Mask is useless. Unless you want to live and you want an arc to help you live more. Nobody's Sig is Mask. Mask is just a arc that exists. There's another one that just exists. It's the whale. The whale just exists.
Press the advantage. And ahead. You won't back down.
I wouldn't be against getting dial-in engine.
Not over.
But I don't actually use dial-in that much. Outside of Hugo. And whenever I need to run Yishunguang and Ari at the same time. You have 3 dogs? I bet they're all good puppers. Getting Seed for Cecilia would be good, but we don't know when Seed's gonna rerun next. You don't like whales? I like whales. But for some reason, gacha games always have you kill whales for some reason. It's very ironic that gacha games like having whale bosses. You don't know what Promeia does, but she seems to deal damage. She's a main DPS who's centered around dealing damage through blooms. So similar to Arya, she just accesses it differently. Use Fufu the most probably. Have I been playing that many stun agents on my main? On my ult I use Fufu a ton. Fufu's great on my ult. On my main, probably Trigger. I think Trigger's the stun agent I use the most, right? Oh, Nangang, of course. Because Nangang is good for Arya, good for Yanagi. So I guess it's probably Nangang and Trigger right now. Should you mix them? I forget what the effect is. It might be worth holding on to a copy. What does Good Boy do? Increases team attack after the wearer casts an ultimate. And charge efficiency? I would say it might be worth holding on to a second copy. In case we get another supportive unit with gas arcs. Who's my least used? Oh, I mean, it's probably Caesar on my and Ellen. But I don't really I don't regret pulling them. I just don't use them right now. Like they had their time. You don't like the design, you like her cape. You don't like she wears nothing under her cape. It is what it is. I didn't think I'd like Promeia much, but ZZZ has a way of selling me our characters. Yeah, Nangang was another one that grew on me through story. I'm like, oh, you're kind of cool. I wish the character sorter updated. There's one on Tumblr, but they haven't updated it since Eat Hottie. And I debate like just creating my own, but I am not familiar with. It's been a good while since I've used JavaScript. Sino is pretty great. He's my favorite Genshin character, despite me never being able to own him. Just barely S+. These scores could definitely be improved. I just find it funny. Banyua's top half is naked, technically.
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
No problem, Kels.
I can become even stronger.
I assume you mean Arya.
Hey there, Delulu.
Oh wait, no, this is the wrong. We gotta go from equipment to skill. There we go. I mean, I guess so.
Is that my cue?
But Banyue's got his abs out.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Like he's packing, and he's got his headlights. You don't see just any construct showing off their headlights. Not yet, at least. I believe that takes care of all the Shiyu clears. So now we have DA. Does Ben have a shirt? Oh.
You want to share?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wears a full jacket.
For some hard labor.
Oh yeah, he's got a shirt under there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I don't remember the intricacies of every character design. Let me just confirm that my list is up to date. We still have threshold for Eon and Zunj. We got the tier list. We got 4 tier lists at the moment. How many arrows are in Harumasa's quiver? Does he have a quiver?
Something?
He does.
My colleagues.
I'm like, wait, what? Sometimes these characters be pulling things out of thin air. He's got 4 arrows.
Is it time to clock out?
Whenever I just get asked something randomly, I completely forget any relevant information. You aren't looking at his quiver when you use Harumasa. What was I doing? I was checking my list. I was looking at my list and checking it twice. So Eon Threshold, Zunch Threshold, Udiel Deadly Assault. Party account review for Argon, gotta schedule that. Alf Deadly Assault. Tier list for Yotsugi. Oh, Danny also has a Deadly Assault. I am on your account still, so we can try it. And Thanos also has an endgame clear. I'm not sure which one that is for. Am I gonna pull for the Pink Lady and Honkai? Evanescia? Yeah, I am planning to go for Evanescia. Taekwondo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh no, I don't. I skip Cyrene. Can you use AFK with Sakiri and Cafe since Kidomaru auto hits the scarf, guys? I think you want to AFK with Sakiri and Bite Song. Because Bite Song lets you use hammer without breaking combo. And then you use Nanali to get more revenue when you use the hammer. Four, 8, 12, 13, 4, 9, 13. Okay, I got my list updated. The only thing I'm not sure of is what endgame clear. Yeah, hitting customers with the hammer doesn't break combo. Sakiri doesn't auto hit. Doesn't Sakiri auto hit the Denzo? I'm forgetting their names. Dantobaru? That's probably horribly wrong. Oh, time to gamble. I forgot to grab the polychromes. We have 3 pulls, Kells. We got 3 pulls. Are we using all 3? We won't need to, because right now. Dang it. Alright. We're going in. Yeah, for what? Yeah, this is specifically for grinding stamina in 1-9. You definitely cannot do it for all the stages. This is just for burning stamina. Nothing yet, Kels. No, you will bring her home.
If it's you, manager, we can go out
I believe.
anytime.
I think you need Mint 2 so you can actually get 3 stars. Is it Mint instead of Nanali? I thought Nanali was the one who gave extra revenue when you bop him with the hammer. Can you not spam hammer in chapter 2? There's like barely any of those Tanukis in chapter 2. Nanali's for bopping customers, I see. By telling Nanali minces a combo there to clear anything, but it's not AFK, you just spam hammer. I see. Go, go, go. Is Udiel around? I think Udiel's usually asleep by this time. I did say I was gonna do EU clears first, wasn't I? I think that's gonna be the plan for Friday for DA. Is we'll do EU clears first and then NA. So EU can go to bed. Except Alf. What about your DA clear for this rotation? Your redeem is for DA. And Udiel's not here, so you would be next up on the list. I'll have to reach out to Udiel and see about doing it off stream. Alright, let's see what we can do for Alf. Or if Alf's gonna send me to shenanigans. This DA is Sweeper, Creator, and Defiler? I think that's it. I could be wrong on the Defiler. No, no priest. That would involve there being a rupture buff, which I can assure you there is not. It says, who says the game? Priest is also fake rupture shield. It's not actual rupture shield. But usually when there's priest, there's a rupture buff. Fake priest. I mean, yeah. Yes, Sweeper, Creator, Defiler. We got 2 attack buffs and 1 anomaly buff. We'll give this a shot and see what's going on. Oh, they want you to play Mono Ice Miyabi instead. They said, you don't need Nangung. Play Mono Ice Miyabi. Fairy said so. This again, no. You gotta play Yuzu Ice.
Over. I'm unstoppable. The cold is silent. My blade is already. Shadowless blade.
Too late to be begging now.
An opening. I swear on my blade.
Yeah. This baddie doesn't look all that good.
Again.
My turn. I've got to put on a good show.
My blade is already.
You guys watch out.
The cold is silent. It's over. Shadowless blade.
Alrighty, I won't hold back.
We should act some
Purging slash. Don't get scared now. Fire!
Killed me when you had the...
Here it comes.
Time for Nangong stun shenanigans.
The cold is silent. My blade is already. Shadowless blade.
Oh, I didn't get the sword out on that.
Wow. Alrighty, I won't hold back.
An opening.
Victory. The only option.
This close to using gold chest pieces on standard pulls. I've been getting the itch too as well.
My turn.
It's over.
Because gambling addiction is hard, Victor. It's hard.
Check this out. Coming at ya.
My blade is already. The cold is silent. Shadowless blade.
Your luck's run out. Go,
There's no time to lose.
Okay, we were able to push that up pretty good, and also Miyabi is leaning. You just gonna cut out Bite Song like that? The one that is six is a man. The male enjoyers enjoy Bite Song. I can confirm. My partner's sister was very excited when she got Bite Song as out of standard, just like out of the gacha. You like Bite Song a lot more if it's a story quest. He definitely grew on me with the story quest. It is also very much a typecast.
Stand down. You're a Listen. Radiant cloud. The sword follows my will and wins howl in the heavens.
We got the Purify, let's go.
A measure of steel slices the world through.
We're gonna do this.
Let this sword array send you away. You'll be doing this time. Leave it to me.
Okay, A1 Joyuan, so you don't need Edgar. You don't need Edgar anyway.
Radiant cloud.
Defying order will suffer eternally.
My blade cuts down evil.
Victor used it for. Victor used Edgar for Cosmos reaction.
Radiant cloud. The verdict is unforgivable.
Unless Victor was dying.
I'll be fine.
In which case, my condolences. I bet my Edgar is also level 20 for the pull.
A measure of steel slices the world
The team is
through.
basically just non-elite for stuff. Kidding. I have 2 more enlightened states ready to go.
Opening for you. The doors that leave it to me. Frost glistens. Intercept. Dreams. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Frost glistens. Radiant cloud. One for the flame. Cut through darkness. Here comes bubblegum.
Could have maybe found another one in there. Oh, this lighting's cool. The wipeout. So we got it as she was transitioning. I did forget to check which buff we were using. It was the 3rd one, right? Yeah, cool. Okay. And now for good old Obel. Wait, why aren't we using the first one? Why aren't we using this one?
I've got your back.
At your command.
The creator run could likely be better, yeah. I could see like a 45 there. Because I could definitely have fit that last Purify and probably another Enlightened state. You ended up just getting better and not wasting time at Edgar. Yours is Bite Song and Daffodil. The 2 teams I'm using in Beyond the Rails right now are Nanali, Zero, Adler, and then Bite Song, Choyuan, and Aniel.
The faithless are a blight upon this world.
Sound strategy. Now the melody.
that's not great. No, that's a rough start. Think the other buff is better? No, it's a basic attack damage buff. Who's basicing in here? Trigger? Oh wait, no, they're both basic, but this has 20% Resignor. We got Resignor in here. We like Resignor. And 25% combat attack. I did forget they're both basics though, which is weird. Yeah, but they're both. The thing is, we have two basic buffs, and I understand it's like one's for Seed and one's for Yeshun Guang, but still having two at the same time.
The sacred path must not be profaned.
Yeah, if you're playing hyper carry, the second buff could be better. You're gonna wait for me to open up the options of farm? I see.
My bullets are one with the wind.
No, it's not basic attack Resignor. It's just Resignor. It is how it's worded. Oh wait, no. Basic attack damage and ignores 20% of the enemy's electric res. It's two different things. Their basic attack damage increases, and they ignore 20% of electric res. The subject here is basic attack damage, not damage. Or basic attack. It's two different subjects. Let's eat grandma, exactly. There was another buff that did this, that had like wording like this. What was it? Actually, I think it's Heart Crusher, because Heart Crusher also, the 15% def ignore applies to everything. You feel like it's just basics that ignore the electric res? We sure? We're gonna have to test this. I feel like this was confirmed to be applying to everything. But now you got me questioning it. How are we gonna test it though? Nonetheless, it's still 15% combat attack versus 30% crit damage, which is technically 40% crit damage with soldiers are.
The faithless are a blight upon this world.
Right on cue.
Now you pay.
What?
I'm on it. Sounds strategy. He won't back down. Focus up. Keep focused.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Right on cue. Now you. Down strategy.
Rising tide.
Aftershock really just decimates that thing. It's pretty great.
Loyalty. Right on cue.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Down strategy.
Syrian division, assemble!
It's also not really clear in Chinese. That is unfortunate.
Engaging. Resolve.
Nobody pay mind. That trigger ran out of her buff.
Target locked.
Just don't worry about it. So we were able to improve on all the scores. Like Victor mentioned, the creator can probably be improved further. We could try giving it one more go. see if we can't get that last Purify. We want to make sure we're dazing Creator quickly to force her into miasma.
Switching to physics moves.
Bear witness.
Evil retreats. Stand down. Just in time. I'll be fine. What the heavens? Radiant cloud. The sword follows my well.
You value the Death Ignore over the Res Trip? I suppose since the boss is already weak.
What the heavens? I see edge. Fire! Lightning! Light brings the dawn. A measure of steel.
Yeah,
Slices the world through.
that's what makes it so hard for me to like pick one over the other, because the combat attack is really nice.
The Yeshunguang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions.
So even moving the basic damage out.
Got one for complaints. If you spot an ethereal, shout for help. My blade cuts
Okay, that
down
should
evil.
force her
My
into
spirit soars in
miasma.
the sky. What the heavens? Radiant cloud. The verdict is unforgivable. Huh? Leave it to me. My one and only foe.
Defiant order. Suffer eternally.
What the heavens? Radiant cloud. Light brings the dawn.
Yeah, that team gets a lot of crit damage, but not a lot of attack outside of what Orphe's giving. I don't know if I'm gonna get the third Purify here.
A measure of steel slices the world through. The Qingming
Now we go into
Heart.
Dial-In. We get stuns real quick. Actually, no, we go to Suna first. Refresh.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. What the heavens? Radiant cloud. A complaint? Too late for that. Forward. Turn around. Come daydream with me.
Still didn't get it. We did get past 45k though, but we didn't get the last Purify. Yeah, we got the Enlightened State. That's what helped us out. So we take that W. Almost 130k. Almost. Oh. So let's see who we have left. So Uriel is away. Tried to reach out to them via DM. There's Barchi. There's Danny. Thanos. And Eon. So that would mean Danny's up next. I believe they got the imp. They're sending the info over to me. Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and take care of Danny's.
Starry night, starry night. A loving mother, a flame-eating father. Look up, cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky.
I'm getting logged into Danny's account. And this will probably be the last one we do on stream. And I'll try to reach out to the remaining DA clears off stream. Just see about getting them done before reset. Let's see what we got going on here. So we're just trying to get the sweeper clear. We got the other two, we just need sweeper. Who do we have?
This is the path I follow.
No Nangong. We're just doing our best here. No Nangong, no Yuzuha. Do we not have Gemini?
The anticipation. This is the
Not having Nangong or Yuzuha is definitely rough. But let's see. Let's see what can be done here. See how close it is. You do have Metamorph on. Good, good, good.
There's no time to lose. Weakling.
interrupts Lord Bacon's vacation.
That was kind of rough on the defensive assists, I'm not gonna lie.
I swear on my blade. My blade is a
Oh.
in the name of hope. Shadowless blade.
Let's chain attack for some decibels here. We're about to go into stun, so we're gonna body this. Get through the rest of the shield.
Shadowless blade. Victory, the only option.
Keep off my beach! Now!
Distract now. Again,
Why Black Tom got a jump scare at the start of every fight? Red flashes in TE are way more unforgiving than red flashes in TCZ.
press forward. My blade is already
Purging slash!
I feel like they're more forgiving on the early side. But
Don't underestimate
yeah, I could see them
of light.
being less forgiving on the later side.
shadowless blade. It's over.
No one interrupts Lord Bacon's vacation. Not ever!
I see it.
Whirling waves.
The cold is silent. My blade is already.
Yeah, this is pretty rough for Miyabi without Yuzuha or Nangdong. We can try Alice. Well, I'll find that when I see the enemy doing the wind-up and I dodge before it even shows up, it'll still give it to me.
No matter where we go, meeting you,
This is the path.
take a deep breath.
Come to the seaside with me, Lord Phaethon.
The anticipation. I hear the stage calling my name.
Do you have to hit that though? It summons like Sakiri. At least it did when I was fighting it.
No time to deal with you individually. Apologies. Summer memories will give me strength. At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable. Please, what
You don't know if anybody can pay attention to 4 or 5 enemies at the same time in a fight. For groups of enemies, it can definitely be more awkward. I was thinking more so boss fights.
I'll make it quick. Out of my sight. You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night. What an eyesore. No one
He seems to be doing worse than Miyabi.
Salute and finish the enemy. Done enemy. The enemy's fatigued.
Oh, that's not good.
With Lord Faith.
You're right, Romu. It was my last chance. No, we're not getting 9,000 in just a minute. What's up, Victor? What is your suggestion? Anomaly Miyabi. The propaganda. We can give it a shot.
A summer day with Lord Phaethon.
Eradicate all evil.
Come to the seaside with me, Lord Phaethon.
Do we have an Anomaly Miyabi build though? I need to put these pieces on somebody else. Is it, wait, is it 5-piece branch? Oh my goodness, it is 5-piece branch. I mean, not that, like, it does matter, but I don't think it's going to break that gap. Definitely doesn't help, though, that's for sure. So what set are we running on AP Miyabi? I haven't actually looked into the specifics of the build. Focus on crit rate attack and AP. Do we have an AP DD4 we can use? We could use this Chaos Jazz one. Or this one. Sounds solid for what we want to do. That's not bad. Yeah, I think we go this, and then just grab our branch pieces. Dang. Do we have a freedom piece here? No. We'll just rock this one. All right, let's. Jane always looking.
This is the path I follow.
Okay, let's try the propaganda.
Strike.
I call it propaganda, but it does actually work. It'd work even better if I got my quick assist. Propaganda can work, that is true. That's why people propaganda.
over.
You know what? I should wait to proc Miyabi's anomaly. Do more damage to the shield. But I also should make sure to get those defensive assists. Oh.
No one interrupts Lord Bacon's vacation. Not ever. You're done.
Weakling.
Victory. The only option.
My blade is already.
I see it.
It's over.
In the name of hope.
Shadowless blade. Weakling.
Out of my sight. The cold is silent. Don't underestimate.
Shadowless blade.
Didn't realize I was that close to getting an anomaly.
Purging slash. Yeah.
This isn't looking great on the AP build either.
I see it. No one interrupts Lord Bacon's vacation. Not ever.
It's over.
Music is the rhythm of life.
The cold is silent. I swear on my blade.
Scatter. What an eyesore.
Weakling.
Don't underestimate.
Shadowless blade.
It's like maybe if we get that second stun window earlier, but there's nobody to really swap for that. This is pretty rough at the
No matter
moment.
where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
What other teams do we use? And then we
My
have...
dream seems to have become a
What
reality.
do we have left? Forcing Vivian to Blooms definitely helps.
No matter where we go, meeting you
Maybe
is the
Jane?
real reward.
Here we go, Jane? But even then... Alice wasn't getting far. I don't expect Jane to fare that much better than Alice. Chingy, Vivian, Astra got 3 stars for you when Sweeper first came out.
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me?
Who could we use to force Vivian to Blooms?
Oh, I sense someone's peepers on us, Trucky.
True. But we're not getting enough with Astra at the moment.
A summer day with Lord Pathan.
Yeah, our stun options include Lycon. Lighter's resisted. Yufufu is resisted. Dylan. Pingy.
A new case to solve? Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Could try Lycon.
I shall follow your orders.
Is Astra on Moonlight or Astral? It's on Astral. What are we gonna get to Lycon? Actually, we're gonna borrow this still. Is there a kaboom? Is there a kaboom in the building? There is a kaboom. But do we have an attack percent DD6? We do have an attack percent DD6. Still keep ER DD6? Yeah, it's a proc more, yeah. Yeah. But this drops her attack up. Like cliff. Yeah. Okay, let me get this. Let me get Lycon's build borrowed here for a sec. Oh, moved. get him on something that can help us. Fix Miyabi's build while I'm at it. I don't know if Danny has a Moonlight set for Astra. Got one piece there. We could borrow Cecia's piece and Orphe's piece. That is true. That is true. Alright, here's what we can try. Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about, is that Weeping loses a lot of value because we're not stacking up anomalies and we are stunning the enemy. So the uptime is probably like 50%, if that. Part of me is also just thinking of a brute force attempt. But we'll give this a shot. So I'm not held liable. Thanks, Victor. Okay, we got her on Moonlight. Not great, but we got her on Moonlight.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine. My dream seems to have the end.
A summer day.
I'm at your disposal.
Take a deep breath. I hear the stage calling my name.
Let's see what this does. Mostly because the Ching-Yi didn't seem to be built, but Ching-Yi would be able to hit for weakness here. I'm also just more comfortable playing Lycon.
I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Out of my sight. What an eyesore. No one interrupts Lord Phaeton's vacation. Not ever.
Thank you for your an opportunity.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Out of my sight.
Here to serve. Cleanup's not finished. That was your last chance.
Yeah, I did waste some of Bloom stacks there.
Don't underestimate me.
Losing advantage.
Whirling wave.
Oh,
Daydream.
that's not good. Let's see what we can do here.
I'll bite your throat out.
Oh wait, why did I? Ugh.
Perfect opportunity.
Thank you for your please carry on. You killed me when you had the chance.
Please watch closely. This weight is for you alone.
Apologies.
What an eyesore. Out of my sight.
Get together. We'll compose a miracle.
What an eyesore.
Here to serve.
We'll give it a shot with Ching-Yi. Just because Ching-Yi can hit for weakness and can generate EX pretty quickly. Yeah, the 2 stars ain't bad. We are trying to aim for 3 right now.
I shall follow your orders.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to like reverse engineer all of these adjustments I'm doing for builds. The goat fossilized core. We do have a leveled fossilized core, yes. Actually, not. It was Dylan who was using. Oh, playing musical chairs with these W engines.
Let me. So be it.
All right, let's see what we got here.
Easy work. underestimate. One does
That's not what I wanted to do, but that's what we're doing.
Get off my feet! Now!
There's still time to turn yourself in. Perfect opportunity. Let's teach them a last great time.
Here comes the first! Yeah! Yeah!
Following
I have enough energy to charge up another one. Maybe not. But also,
Oh, for Lord's sake!
it's gonna make me.
Yep. Yep. Lose yourself in the music.
such a pain.
Time to close them now.
There's still time to turn yourself in.
Got a disorder there, that was nice.
So please, watch closely. This way is for you alone.
Great timing.
No, this isn't gonna get 3 stars.
Are you red-handed? Yep.
Yeah, no. Alright, we're gonna try brute forcing. Yeah.
A summer day with Lord Pathan.
I just gotta put all of this back. No problem. Who was holding this? Is it Astra? Yeah, it was Astra, pretty sure. Actually, before I do that, DD5 was like, oh no, Chingy has it still. That's what it was. Okay, that's done. We need to put Astra back on this. Something's off here. Where's the swing jazz piece? Was it this one? Looks to be the attack she had. I know Anyin who... Why is Hugo on 6 hormone punk? I definitely did not do that. Okay. And I didn't touch any of these units. Billy still has this DD2. Everybody else is good. Alright.
I'm sorry.
Time for brute force.
The anticipation.
Let me finish my cup of number 0, Ambi.
Oh, I sense someone's peepers on us, Trucky.
Wata wata.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
Standing by. Dun, 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 dun. Number 0, Ambi.
I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
Let's see how this goes.
Down strategy. Loyalty. Now you pay. Up down. Careful and vanish. What you deserve.
You can't escape my gaze.
Roger that. Engaging.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Roger that.
Should have killed me when you had the chance.
Right on cue.
Get ready to be
My decibels feel awful right now.
Now you pay. I won't back down. It's time. Now you pay. Down strategy. Engaging.
Leaving the tough one.
Focus up.
your last chance.
Resolve. Now you pay.
Get the last stun here.
Down strategy.
Sing in the name of hope.
Roger that.
Unless I can use stacks to get it. No.
Right on cue. It's time.
Oh, if we could go through that stun window, that would be enough. If we could go through that stun window. Me not be on front watch.
Become a reality.
Can we push this to a clear? Do we have a better two-piece that we could use? This two-piece it ain't bad, but I feel like it could be better. What options do we have? Okay, let's see what we can improve here. First, looking at the different pieces of Shadow Harmony. Do we have a better Shadow Harmony piece here? Oh, that's pretty nice, although I don't think we need that crit rate. But does it open us up to use a better two-piece? The DD5 is kind of limiting us. Although we could go this crazy two-piece on Nicole. Are we overcapping crit rate with this? Or no? Astra's holding that one. I thought Nicole's holding both pieces. This is... No, we're only overcapped by like 1.4%. What about Cecilia? Oh, you know what we should be doing? Running for... Oh, wait, no. We need that. Except we don't. Because we're going to run Astral on Cecilia. So Cecilia doesn't have Sig. Boosting Anby's damage is more effective. Which means we need to swap this again. We borrowed Orpheus 3 and 6. Grab this. And borrow Nicole's DD1. Okay, now for Cecilia. I'm gonna need to put this on somebody else for now. Is it three-piece, three-piece? No, this is 4 and 2. Never mind, I'm colorblind. Like, I have been wrong before, but I was pretty confident in that one. Now we just need Astral. Oh, what are we doing here? We need to level this one. Honestly, it ain't the worst. We're just throwing levels at it. 5 substats we take. We don't have a DD5 though. Unless we swap this. We grab this from Orphe. That's actually Astra's. Or I like this pawn one more. And then just use this. Okay. We have Astra, we have Moonlight, we got Kaboom. We buffed up Soldier a little bit.
Number 0, Anby.
We need to make sure we're landing the defensive assist to get the stuns as fast as possible.
Right on cue. Now you can. Right over.
Defensive assist incoming. Okay. We're gonna dump ults here.
I won't back down. Now you can.
We're gonna whiff our EX special on Ambi because that's just how it's programmed.
Down strategy. Lose yourself in the music. Dual left rounding.
For content.
Focus up.
In the name of hope.
Engaging.
Huh, leaving the tough ones for me.
Roger that.
I thought I was gonna get a chain attack. And then I did not.
Right on cue. Loyalty.
We're not dealing with that one.
Now you can. Outbound.
You can't escape my gaze.
Don't like where these ultimates are lining up.
What you deserve.
I probably could have held it there.
It's time. Down strategy.
Time to surrender.
Current overload.
Oh, that's a big one.
Right on cue.
Should have killed me when you had the chance.
I would if I could, Romeo.
Down strategy. It's time.
Where's my fossilized core for Cecilia?
Now you can.
Like the stun window is just coming a little too late.
Time to strike.
True, that does get me some more venom.
You can keep up with me.
you pay. A sound strategy. Current overload. It won't back down.
This. And then ult puts us back into Soldier Zero. Chain attack.
Roger that.
Okay, that's a good sign that we were able to get it
Right on cue.
in there. We're a little faster.
Sound strategy. Right over. Right on cue. Engaging. Off balance. Roger that. Resolve.
Now you're the prey.
Right over.
Should have killed me when you had the
Sound strategy. Right on cue. Loyalty.
Crit DPS leading on defense shred against Lobos. Yeah, like this team is like really wants defense shred and it's just not using it, but it still feels better than Miyabi. We're just missing a stun window. What if we go impact
My dream seems to have
Cecilia,
become reality.
since we don't care about the defense shred that much?
I sense someone's peepers on us, Trunky.
What if we leveled Cecilia's assist so she'd build up more days? ER just affects her defense shred. Do we have an impact ED6? Oh yeah, it is also how we maintain Venom though. Which is how we get our days. Oh, it's so close though. It's so close. Maybe oh, we can. Yeah, skill levels would help. We could try swapping. Do it back over to Kaboom or to Bashful, maybe. Since we don't need the ER as much. Don't have a good attack DD6 to swap to. Well, we have this one. But then it's like, where do I swap to? Can't swap to Moonlight on these pieces. Okay, we're gonna give this one more try.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
With Bashful. To try to get some more attack out of things. Vadia's just here for a good time, not a long time.
I got you all wrapped up. You're just prey.
Now you can. A sound strategy. Now you can. Roger that.
Careful, I'm... Time to strike.
Engaging. You won't back down. Get ready.
Killed me when you had the chance.
Too late to run now.
Just missed out on extending that stun window, but I think we can make it work.
Music is the rhythm of life. Roger that. What you deserve.
You can get pretty fired up too.
Engaging. Roger that.
You're not getting away.
Right on cue.
Trying to be happy to see us so good at me happy. It's so good.
Now you're the prey.
Sound strategy.
I got you all wrapped up.
Now you can. Right on cue. What you deserve.
Guess I have to step into the power of a true specialist.
Dual electro engine. Loyalty.
Yeah, I think it's just coming down to skill levels at this point. So he has put in work here.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
Yeah, I think it's skill levels and optimizing Astra's gear. So she's missing like 100 extra attack on her buff. Actually, it's 35%, so it's like 150, 160-ish. We gave it our best shot. You're gonna throw your C at this boss now. Have fun, have fun. Alright. We went on much longer than I had anticipated.
I sense someone's peepers on us, Trucky.
But we're gonna go ahead and call things here for tonight. Just sending this over to Danny. Alright, let me go ahead and get logged off here. Thank you, everybody who dropped by and chilled. Greatly appreciate you. Tomorrow we have more NTE. And then Friday we have the new Deadly Assault. Featuring the new story boss. So if you have not done story, please be aware that the new story boss is in Deadly Assault. So if you care about spoilers, do the story. Or you do Deadly Assault. And then I was able to hit Hunter level 30 last night in NTE, so we will be going through the last couple Beyond the Rail stages, and we will figure things out from there. Probably work on City Tycoon, maybe work on Ping Paw Heist. It'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. If you all want to get notifications when I go live, make sure to hit that follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. We also always have the Discord available for those looking for help in these games, looking to talk about these games, whether it's Zenless, Neverness, whatever else is going on in your life or mine, and have a good time doing it. For now, I'm going to get some rest. Y'all do the same. And until next time, peace.